All right, let's get started. Happy Sunday. Oh, did not open my webcam. Happy Sunday, everybody. How's everybody's weekend been? Hopefully Milkshake gets a moment to shine today. Who's Milkshake? Is that freaking Igglybuff? Who's Milkshake? Ah. Milkshake is Piloswine. I drink your Piloswines. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yesterday, I ate a toad. Wow, okay. I've been trying Renegade or Radical Red this weekend. Pretty fun, but very hard. That's what I've heard. I failed a Nuzlocke to a Furfro, so I might be the dumbest person ever. No. You know, don't let that. Don't base Nuzlocke wipes on intelligence. Sometimes you just get bad luck or you're just unprepared or something. Here's Bulby. Somebody just redeemed Bulby. Thank you, Neosis Man. I appreciate it. My first vlog on HG stream. Huge fan from YouTube. Thanks for being here, Hayden Storm. I appreciate it. Morning Doc. Just downloaded Renplat myself, so we doing that right now. Nice. Best of luck to you. How are you, Flygon? I am doing well, Case and Pizza. I'm really excited to keep going with this. We've had a really good run so far. I have lost a football match this morning. Sorry. Just made the financially irresponsible decision of buying a new game. Nice. It's always fun. All right, Bulby. You gonna come back on the shelf and watch over us? So we just beat the double battle against Saturn and Backlot. We managed to do that deathless, which is pretty cool. So that's fun. A legendary Kelso redeemed a hat. Yeah, so that was fun. So now we got the Blissey encounter on Route 209, so we just kind of have to go through Route 209, through Salacian Town, pick up all the fun items, run through 210, Route 212 as well, or 215, I mean. There's those two ace trainers that are a little tricky. But other than that, it'll be off to Veilstone, where we can hopefully fight Maylene. So that's the plan for the day today. There's a lot to do, though. We should be able to get a couple new encounters, which is always fun. So we might as well just roll into it. I'm going to try another Nuzlocke. Should I take Alpha Sapphire or Pokemon Y? Depends on which one you're most comfortable with. Sycan, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Kevlar Proof, thank you for the 6 months. Holy cow. Geez, both with Amazon Prime. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then you can use Amazon Prime to subscribe for free. It's really cool, would really be helpful for me. No skin off your back. Benjing, thank you for the follow. Axolots was taken, thank you for the follow. Wally Advanced, Shen907, Crit Arrow, thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it. Cool. What are your thoughts on taking the guaranteed Spiritomb encounter if you have to run this again? I think Blissey is just way too good. If you can get Blissey in another way, then it works. But like, so if you manage to get lucky and you, the egg that you get in Jubilife is Happiny, or you can get Happiny from the gardens, the trophy gardens, then it's really, really good. But I think Blissey is just like kind of trivializes certain fights in a way that is not worth sacrificing that. But I would like to use Spiritomb. That would be cool, you know? It'd be fun. First Renegade Plat stream for me. I've watched all the highlights though. Good luck. Thank you, Alvain. I appreciate it. Here's hoping things go well. We're gonna get back our usual team. This Milotic is really bad. I was looking at its IVs, trying to plan stuff for Maylene. Very disappointing, Milotic. It's speedy. It's got max speed actually, but almost minimum special attack. How did you lose the first attempt? Exclamation mark last swipe. Or last run or something. Are you using the wiki to get your information or just docs? Just docs. Okay. How are you doing this fine Sunday? I'm doing well, that bald guy. How are you doing? Let's take that guy, and honestly, it's probably fine for now. What are we doing here? We're kind of just cruising through the game. The first thing that we potentially have to fight is a Vaporeon and a Flareon in a double battle, so we might as well prepare for that. Predictions for the Grammys? I have no idea. I don't watch the Grammys. I watch the Oscars where people get slapped. I don't watch the Grammys. Cool, we learned Crunch. We're gonna go change this Rotom real quick. Into Rotom Wash. LMAO, any thoughts on the slap? I don't think that I need to share my thoughts because it's been overdone and overblown, and people who have made their opinions known should have just shut it the fuck up. So, yeah. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I think we can get rid of Shockwave for now. Actually, we want Shockwave for the Vaporeon. Let's just get rid of Shadow Ball. We can always teach it again. How did Aaron go? Good. Easy sweep with Torterra. When is the apology for the Chiefs tweet? For those of you who don't know, I had an epiphany last night. Because thief, the plural of thief is thieves, then the plural of chief should be chieves. And I am right. All right. Whoops. Whee. Lunatone. Seems logical to me. I know, right? Because it's correct. I'm not apologizing for that. Sharing the truth. Okay, so, yeah, so we have to fight those little girls. So, but the thing is, Vaporeon and Flareon should go down to Scald. Like, this should be pretty easy, I think. We've got this guy if we need him. Yeah, it should be fine. We can just go here. So we can just Hydro Pump the Flareon, and we can also Scald the Flareon. Oh, we missed. It's got Play Rough? Wow. Good thing it's level 30, huh? Okay, that was easy. Cool. We love an Adamant Rotom. Best nature for it. Hell yeah. We love terrible, terrible Pokemon IVs and natures to compensate for really good encounters. The most consistent thing about English is its inconsistency. That's really true. Yeah, English is dumb. What a dumb, dumb language. All right, so that lady... Ooh, what's over here? Giga Drain. That's helpful. Okay. I don't think that person... That person is just a breeder. I hardly know her, and I don't think that that's really that hard. There's a Pokekid Daniel with a bunch of Pikachus and stuff. There's another breeder. There's a Cowgirl with a Ponyta and a Bibarel. Okay. I think we can just... Oh, shit. Well, here's the Cowgirl. Wait. Oh, this is the breeder with the Azurill, Togepi, Clefia, Igglybuff, Smooch, and Budu. So it should be safe to just... And I guess technically live here. Wish on that. Wish on that. Wish on that. Okay. Ooh, a Pokeball. Hello, I've been plowing through your YouTube vids, excited to catch my first stream. Thanks for being here, Namori. I appreciate it. Sneaky Emily, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Just watched your attempt 1 wipe. Good luck for a second attempt. I just watched the highlight of it. It should be coming out on Monday. Depressing stuff, guys. Depressing stuff, but whatever. Lesson learned. I'm bad at this game. I think that was the lesson that I was supposed to take away from that, yeah? Alright, what's up here? I want whatever's up here, so bear with me. Ah! It's a life orb? Well, that's worth it. Liar! Liar! Shame them. Shame the life orb liar. Shame on you, lay fishy fishy. Shame. 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 Shame, fishy. Shame. Shame. Just going around the internet telling freaking lies like some sort of liar. What's this? I don't think we care about that, really. What's this guy? Or departed Pokemon go to sleep. Okay. Great. Hey, dude. What's up, King? Okay. Person berries, Nanab. The plural of liar is liar eves. It's close to, that's close. I can see it. What do you want? It's kind of lame that we don't get a Pokemon encounter here, huh? What are you gonna do? What's in here? Anything useful in here? An old lady? What about you? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Give me TM Psychic Lucian. Great. You can hatch an egg here? Yeah, but what egg? I don't have any eggs to hatch here. Not gonna lie, that Cheeves tweet yesterday was pretty fire. Thanks, Jonathan. Will you take your encounter north of the town right away or delay for the better ones after gyms 4 and 5? The latter. We're gonna try and get Skarmory. I think. What's that? Nothing. Firestone. That's fire. Okay. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, hell yeah. Ugh. We got an E. E as in help yourself to some gas. Huh. That's cool. It's got hidden power ground. Worked out pretty well. Nyeh. What type of food is unknown? What is the worst Pokemon game in your opinion? Personally, I don't really like the Let's Go games. I think they're good for what they are, though. All right. Kill Lucario with this. Choice specs. Hidden power ground. Lechuga. Average boy, thank you for the sub via Prime. I really appreciate it. Unknown is spaghetti. Alphabet soup. That doesn't fit. ALPHABET. Does it? I think there's 10 letters in this game, right? Yeah. Spam. All right, spam it is. Welcome to the team, spam. Lucky Charms would have made sense, actually. But that doesn't fit either. Okay. Crap. Which way am I going? Wait, what? Nugit, Defog, Calm Mind. That's super nice. Can I just escape rope out of here? I don't want to have to try and... Yeah, hell yeah. We outie. Okay, I want to get that item. Did I want to get that item? Probably like an either. A PP-oop. Okay, cool. I can gel with that. Small child. Thanks. Whee. What about in here? Yeah, I'm well aware of how natures work, lady. In my first rodeo. Don't forget the choice scarf. Where's that? Choice scarf isn't here. Choice scarf is on 215. Next to the life orb. Ha! You're funny. Oh, it isn't Silesian ruins. You're right. Ah. Choice band is on 214. Okay. Hello, hiker man. Here? Nope. Here? Oh, whoops. Cool. Okay. Great. This is amazing. Okay, so now we can move on. We do want some superb repels. How many superb repels do we have? 6. We're gonna need at least 6 more. That's good. All right, so I'm gonna make a prediction. I didn't think I saw any mods in. So we'll do Deathless. Deathless Route 215. 215 Ace trainers. So these are the 2 trainers that we have to fight before we can move on Route 218. Or sorry, 215. So you can bet on that. It'll be a little while until we get there, a smidgen while until we get there, but it'll be fun. Okay. I misspoke on the first item. Now no one is going to believe me for future things. That's what you get, fishy who cried wolf. I trusted you. I trusted you and you let me down. Are they the ace trainers you're talking about? Yeah. Okay, so on Route 215, we have 2 potential options for an encounter here. So we're going to leave 210 alone because I want to get the stuff in the north, which is much better. On Route 215, there's a chance for Drowsy, Lickitung, Kadabra, Mightyena, Linoon, or Hypno. I can also potentially just do a Honey Tree where I can get either Apom, Vigoroth, Metapod, Kakuna, or Munchlax. So obviously Vigoroth or Munchlax would be real cool, but, you know. The issue, or so what I could do is I could Repel Manip here and get... What can I do? I can do... Kadabra can go up to 45% at level 30, and the alternative is Lickitung or Hypno Dupe. The issue, of course, is that this Kadabra can teleport, I think. Unless Drayano fixed the moveset. Oh, he did. Actually, so you can get, it has light screen. Okay, so it only has Nightshade, actually. Nightshade, Reflect, Miracle, Eye, and Nightshade. So actually, that's totally fine. So let's do that. We want to bring a Pokemon at level 30 or below level 30. And then we can bring Swellow, who's immune to it. Also, I think there's a guy we have to fight before we even get to a patch of grass, right? Ruins Maniac Calvin has a Marowak and a Rampardos. Looks like we can kill that with 2 shakes of a water move. Okay, so we'll bring that. We'll bring War Turtle, who has Yawn, instead of Gyarados, I think. Here. All right, we're gonna go for Kadabra. Ooh. I mean, it's better than Ember, I think. Hey, Bagon. Hey, Shogun. Ooh, Protect. Okay, nice. All right, so he can give us our Kadabra, potentially. Worst case, we get Hypno or Lickitung, which I don't think are terrible here. So, let's do that. The other thing we can do is we can also get... wait, did I bring the Swellow? Should probably bring Chansey. Hi, Blissey. Welcome to the team, pal. Okay. Did I turn on the Super Repel? There, now it's on. Should be fine to go get these. This. Great. We get Roost here. That's super nice. Thank you. And then I believe this is where we get Life Orb, right? Oof. That was close. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I believe this is Life Orb, yeah? Hell yeah. Didn't use that once in attempt 1, but maybe it'll be different this time. All right, we have gotten here. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we can get an encounter here. We might as well just kill this nerd right now, though, right? He's got the Marowak and the Rampardos, so Scald boosted Surfs should kill both of those. Rain boosted Scalds is what I meant to say. Where's my little Mystic Water? There you go. And have a ball, buddy. Scald. Okay, fun. Ooh, Moonblast! Nice. Okay. So now let's just bring Blissey out here. Scald boosted serves. It's been a long day. Okay. Let's go for a Superb Repel here. And now we should be able... Alright, show me... Show me Kadabra. Or show me nothing, I guess. It's called boosted surfs are the best. Where are you at, Kadabra? Come on, buddy. It is at 30, right? I didn't make that up. Could do Poke Radar. All right, what's it gonna be? Dang it. Well, psychic types are still solid, I guess. All right, Hypno. What's your deal? Hypno at 30 knows Psych up, Wake Up Slap, Psycho Cut, and Meditate. Oh shit. I mean, that's not great. How much does it do to blue cheese? Okay, well. This can't kill, right? Yeah. How much do we do to Hypno at level 30 with blue cheese, or whoops, I mean War Turtle at level 35? Okay, Water Pulse shouldn't kill. It's got really good special defense. So I'm going to go for Water Pulse here. That's scary. Great. Looks like we can get away with another one too. So Psycho Cut did 25-ish or something before. So we should be fine to a non-crit. All right, Drowsy. I don't think this is a particularly good encounter, but what are you gonna do? You know what they say, one ball HG never misses. That's how we do it up here in Brookline, baby. Gotta name him Donut, Potato, Burger. Kind of like Burger. The Burger Queen. All right. Lovely. So what else is here? There is a person. There's some black belts, and I believe it's the Combuskin and Hitmonlee. So we should be able to just kill with this guy. Or honestly, even Milotic. But I think this is fine. Just Aerial Ace, Expert Belt, kill everything. Yeah. Level 34, jeez. Seismic Toss. Ooh. Does Crobat kill? Crobat is really weak, so let me just double check that. Crobat into Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee has insanely bad defense. No, this Crobat's real weak, though. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, it's minus attack nature. I think it should be fine. What does the Hitmonlee know at 34? Hitmonlee at 34 knows nothing. Great. Okay. Ooh, a max either. This guy gives me payback. So this guy we do have to fight because we don't want to accidentally run into him. Fortunately, that... Ugh. Okay. And that should... Yeah. Okay. Great. I believe that's the only thing left to do, right? Because we can dodge that guy. We can go here. We can get the Razor Claw up here. So we can evolve, what's his name? And then this is Hyper Voice. Interesting. And then they're down here, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think Hyper Voice is particularly useful ever. Okay, so we just have to figure out how to beat these two guys. The good news... Oh, whoops. The good news is that we can... we can do them one at a time, so we don't have to do a double battle. So, we're gonna do the big guy first, Ace Trainer Dennis. So I can show what we're dealing with here in terms of trainers Pokemon. So we have to deal with these guys, Ace Trainer Dennis and Ace Trainer Maya. So the obvious ones that are scary here, I believe, are the Gyarados and the Gardevoir. Gligar's not too bad because it's a Gligar right now. So what I think... I had a plan. I believe it's to basically just kill his whole ass team with Rotom Wash. Like, I think Rotom Wash kind of just walls his whole team. We can even kill the Gligar quickly with Milotic, I think. And then you just kind of have to worry a little bit about the Drifblim getting some setups off. So let me just quickly check. Drifblim. Ace Trainer Dennis's Drifblim has Shadow Ball, Air Slash, Destiny Bond, and Amnesia. It's at 71 speed. So that's a little concerning. Does Rotom kill this? Rotom Wash. I would imagine... I'm sorry. How is that possible? Oh, okay. Electric Water. So Shadow Ball never kills. Discharge does not one-shot this, even with the magnet. So that's good to know. But I think Milotic also walls this pretty well, just because of how bulky she is. Also, so does Blissey, as long as we have something to hit her with it. The Gyarados, I think the Gyarados is fine. Ace Trainer Dennis's Gyarados. Yeah, Crunch does 39% to Rotom, but Discharge always kills this. So that's good. And then the Gligar is at about... Let's see. We also hit this Gligar pretty hard, but I think we want to use Milotic for that, because I think Milotic outspeeds and should be able to get the one-shot with the Rain Boost. Yeah. And even if it doesn't, like, it can't do much damage to Milotic. So we're going to lead with Milotic. We're going to have Rotom in the back. Let's get some lefties. I don't actually know if Bastiodon is good at all here. Gyarados is obviously really good here, because we can int him. You don't need War Turtle, obviously. I think also Ludicolo is really good into Gyarados. Luda. Yeah. Well, it does have bounce. It's a bit shifty. Bounce is scary, is it not? Is the Shiggy line buffed in this game? What is the Shiggy line? Fwang, thank you for the follow. Din is Bento, thank you for the follow. Formatuum, thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna bring Ludicolo anyways. Well, Blissey Walls, the Dusclops, as long as, or the Can we give it something? Can we give it Shockwave? I mean, we might want to give it... I mean, we could give it Shadow Ball. But Shockwave is probably better. No. It's going to be annoying because it'll go for Amnesia, but it literally can't do anything to her. So it should be fine. Get rid of Hyper Voice. Okay, Crobat is not particularly useful here. Bastiodon is not particularly useful here. Let's do... Who else is good into the Drifblim? Togekiss, I guess? Is anything Wall, Shadow Ball, and Air Slash? Also, let's check out Hypno. Forgot to check that out. Whatever. I mean, good special defense is cool, I guess. But not really. We have Blissey. This is not great. And Forewarn is useless. Okay. What are you gonna do? Check unknown? Word. Bashful. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't know Unknown got other moves. Hidden Power is useless because it has Earth Power. Wait, I had no idea Unknown got buffed. Wait, it can learn Nature Power and Secret Power? That's hilarious. It's got 108 special attack. This is not 100% useless. That's hilarious. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's really slow still. 54 speed. So it's not great. It's also really frail. But, you know, maybe some niche things. We'll see. What level are you waiting for to evolve Staryu? We actually didn't have a Water Stone until just now. I can evolve it now. But, is that even useful for this fight? Not really. I mean, I guess actually we could just evolve Staryu, kill the Gligar and the Gyarados. But that'll actually bait out the, thing. What I might want to do is I might want to bring out something that can learn Sunny Day, which I guess is anything. Blissey, for example, but just to get rid of the rain for the Gyarados. I'm just gonna bring Ludicolo. Um... I think we lose fake out, so we can't get rid of that. Hi, Pop. Good girl. I mean, we can always reteach Giga Drain and Scald. I'm gonna get rid of Scald here. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't freaking have Swift Swim. Otherwise, we could just kill everything with this, but alas. You know what? I'm gonna give this a Choice Scarf. Actually, are you faster than Gyarados? 72 speed. Probably not. Yeah. Alright, we'll just give it a Choice Scarf. And outspeed with Discharge. Should be fine. The one thing that we could do is give it a... whatchamacallit, but I don't think that's worth it. This is fine. What's up, Phoenix Legend? I'm doing well. How are you doing? All right. Why don't you fight them one by one? I am doing them one by one. Because doing it 2 by 2 is hard. Durr. Have you ever thought about trying a Coliseum XD Nuzlocke? Yeah, I just don't have a way to play those games easily. And I haven't felt the urge to, like, figure it out, you know? All right. Sweet. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? Oh, well. Too late. I wanted to fight those rich people a little bit because I'm kind of low on money. Cool. All right, so first up is going to be Ace Trainer Dennis. Should be easy here. I'm going to close the prediction. No mods in chat today? Okay. Okar Caillou, thank you so much for the sub. Anybody want to be a mod? Exclamation mark mod apply. I feel like we've been on short supply with mods lately. Maybe everybody's really busy. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. All right, Dennis, don't be a dick. Don't have a plus speed Gligar, please. Thank you. Know that the application is closed? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me open it. Whoopsies. Okay, should be fixed. Sorry. All right. Gyarados comes out. Woo! So presumably, what does this Gyarados want to do? Presumably it wants to go for bounce, actually. So we're just gonna go to Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket! Oh, actually, you know what's annoying is because we outsped it. This was that was a good way, good reason to not outspeed it. Don't paralyze me, please. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for that. Shit. Okay, this should never kill, though. I don't know why it's going for bounce here, actually. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, god damn it. I think a crit bounce will kill this Gyarados. Are we faster than it? Nope. Oh, shit. Shit. I think I have to stay in here and risk a crit. It's doing 3 of those. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bounce crit kills this too. We're probably faster. I just have to risk a crit here, I think. It's only got 3 more bounces though. Or sorry, wait, how much does bounce PP have? It should only have 5 bounce PP, right? This is so stupid. Yeah, it's only got 5. So this is its 4th. Because it hit 2 bounces on Hot Pocket, 1 on Fish. The problem is if Gyarados crits Fish, then that's like not good at all. Might as well go for the burn, which of course we're not faster than. And of course it's not missing any bounces either. Actually, this was bad, but we didn't crit, so I guess that's fine. All right, now we pivot through. We pivot to Rotom here, but I'm gonna. Yeah, so it's still gonna go for bounce here, so I'm gonna try and burn it. Okay, cool, word. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, very fair. It all averages out. So now I don't think that this Gyarados can kill me with anything on Hot Pocket, actually, because it's burned. So I can stay in here. Let me just double check. This is super annoying, but I think we're fine. Status, burned. You can do at most 36 damage with Crunch. Everything else, actually, let's double check Rain. You can do 43 damage with Aqua Tail. So, theoretically... This is the dumbest game in the world. Pokemon is so stupid. It's a stupid game for stupid people. All right, well. Hey, fuck you too, Gyarados. Okay, well, that was really dumb. If we didn't burn it, I mean, I think we still would have been fine. But like, the hell, man. All right, Ace Trainer Denise only has Air Slash, Destiny Bond, Amnesia, and Shadow Ball on this bad boy. We don't have a recovery move. We do have Shadow Ball. So I think we just go to him and hope we hit some moves. That shouldn't do much though, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. IK if we've ever met, but you were in my husband's graduate cohort. He says hi. Oh, I was actually just talking to my friend that mentioned you. Is it Zach? I don't mean to dox. LOL, yeah, that's him. Yeah. Oh, yo. What's up, Zach? Thanks for being here, man. I was just hanging out with David. All right. What do I do here? I have to sing here because it's got Destiny Bond. Hope everything's going well with you. When parasocial becomes social. I might have to stall this thing out. Okay. They went Destiny Bond now, so we're fine. Just did Destiny Bond again, but we went after it, so we can Shadow Ball here. I'm basically just trying to play around critting into after a Destiny Bond, which would be really bad. Okay, well. So there's the Destiny Bond, but we just sang. It's still too risky. Yeah, there's the Destiny Bond. Sing. Okay, now it's asleep and Shadow Ball. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, awesome to see you doing this. Thank you, man. It's been wild. It's been a fun time. Which one of the Ace Trainers is this? This is Dennis. I'm doing an Unbound Nuzlocke. Interesting, Pierre Boss. Alright, let's figure out this other girl. I think this other girl, because she leads with Thicky or whatever, or Licky or Lickitung or whatever, should be pretty easy. We should be able to just set up a sweep with, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name, you know? So, okay, so Ace Trainer Maya, I believe her name is, has Lickitung, Gardevoir, and Roserade. Neat. So this Lickitung should be pretty easy fodder for setting up, Torterra here. The one issue is that it has Body Slam, so we could get paralyzed again, so we probably want to give it a, thingy, you know? But, let's just check Torterra here. Torterra from the Barbara Broccoli family is 36, so +2 Earthquakes will kill everything. So I think essentially all we need to do is set up, a Swords Dance and a Rock Polish, and then Earthquake kills her entire team. So the way that we can probably do this, it does have Aqua Tail, but honestly, actually, so what I want to do is I want to lead Gara, get an Intim. Rotom, that was a very bad performance from you, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. 16 high enough for a moderator? No. Broccoli's coming. Yo, what's up, Clefable Table? How you doing? How you doing, pal? Man, you know what would be great here is Safeguard. Safeguard would be phenomenal. Thoughts on the Oxford comma? I think it's useful, helpful, and supportive. There was a comma there. Hypno's Pendulum makes it look like Monferno has a ball. Oh, yeah, he's just holding a ball. Right. So, let me actually just quickly check something. Gardevoir, Ace Trainer Maya, and Roserade. Ace Trainer Maya. Okay. Do you have a job? Yes. So this is my job. More so the YouTube stuff than this, because I get paid dirt nothing from Twitch, but yeah. All good. My team lost in football, but still we move. Nice. What does the Gardevoyeur have? Psychic, Magical Leaf, Shadow Ball, and Dazzling Gleam. Oh, so Blissey Walls you too, sucker. Okay, cool. So worst case, this is still fine. Pokemon Master is his professional title. I'm not a Pokemon Master. I don't have all the Pokemon. Okay. What are we doing here? What's our end goal here? What's our end game, to quote the two greats, Kevin Feige and Taylor Swift? I don't think Milotic is very useful here. Did you play the last video off stream? What do you mean? What does that mean? Did I stream the Magikarp video? No, I did not. I tend to not stream most things, like most of the smaller challenges, because it takes too long. You guys are very distracting. Plus it would have ruined the surprise, you know? All right, Rotom. I need to be better and sub to your YouTube. Yes, you do, SB Juju. Everybody here needs to do better and subscribe to YouTube. That's the only thing that matters. No, I appreciate you watching and hanging out. Thank you, everybody. So what's the issue here? How long does a run usually take if it's just one attempt? Depends on the run, right? Like the Magikarp one took like half a day because I just held the speed up button and, you know, like whatever. But some of them are harder if you have to plan and stuff. I've been watching for 5 minutes and he's just chatting shit. Well, I'm sorry, people keep asking questions. What are people here for, Clefable Table? To see borderline terrible Pokemon playing, or to idly chat with me? I don't know. I'm getting conflicted messages. How have you found Bastiodon? I found him as a fossil. Or if you mean, do I think he's good? I think he's good. Yes, I found him very good. I'm not quite sure how to interpret that question. Okay, my bad. I will stop interrogation. No, I mean, it's fine. I don't care. Is there anyone in this chat that isn't subscribed to him? Yeah, I would be surprised, given like that there's only a couple hundred people in here, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm here for the very pleasant background noise. You want some white noise like that? What if I said I found you through Twitch and didn't know you had a YouTube? Oh, go check that out. I actually planned stuff out there. It's not me just rambling for 30 minutes when I should have already beaten the battle by now. Like, that's way better. YouTube here, Twitch here. Also, I can actually survive and have like pay for food with the stuff that I get from YouTube. Twitch chat is like, oh, you only have a couple of hundred followers? Well, what if we took 50% of $6 anyway? So now you get $3. That's basically what Twitch is. Twitch is... Okay. I'm here for Poppy. That is a very high payoff, low... Like, have to put up with a lot of shit to see Poppy every now and then. She's somewhere. I don't know. Do I have a stream schedule? Yeah. It's Usually Tuesdays, Thursdays at 2 p.m. EST, and Sundays at 12 p.m. EST. Sometimes it changes if I don't feel like it. Pothy is worth it. That's so true. I would walk through glass to see Poppy, so I understand. Let me figure out, like, it doesn't even matter. We can beat this lady. Who do we freaking want? Like, somebody pick a random Pokemon to bring. I don't care. We'll bring friggin'. Wait. What do I want to do? Quilava? Okay, not that one. It's raining. Drapion. Bet. Okay. Ah, Poison Jab. Better than Poison Fang, which apparently has low accuracy. Lefties, soft sand lefties, expert belt, scope lens. That is fine with me, although I don't think, well, whatever. And we will give you Cherry Berry. I don't have a Garchomp. Look who's stupid now. Okay, don't call my chat stupid. Only I'm allowed to do that. And sometimes it's not very nice even when I do it. What I could want is I could want a Pokemon to put the thing to sleep. But Togekiss? Whatever. It's probably fine. Okay. We gave him a Cherry Berry. This should be cherry good. We got Swords Dance, we got Rock Polish, we got Earthquake. That's all that matters. Okay. No, I'll say what I want. It's my freedom of speech. Don't know if you're kidding, but that's not how freedom of speech works, because look what I can do. I can just ban you. I can just ban you, buddy. It's not how freedom of speech works. Oh, whoops. It's not how freedom of speech works. Freedom of speech doesn't mean you can say whatever you want and there's no consequences. It means you can say whatever you want and the government can't kill you. Bye. Okay, onward we go. Let's do Super Repel. Sweet. Whee! Okay. Sorry. I banned the wrong person. Oh well. That random person, I don't know. Okay. I got you. Thank you, Clefable Table. What? They said they were just being annoying and I called them out on it. And then they were like, I can say whatever I want, freedom of speech. And then I was like, I used it as a lesson to prove that freedom of speech doesn't mean what people think it means. Okay. Anyways, Flagon is above the government. I always knew. Everybody's above the government. Second time banning the wrong person. Well, it's not my fault that they had like a crap load of random like underscores in their named. Yeah, I've done it twice now. Here, I will unban the random person. No. I mean like literally a random person that I accidentally banned. There. If that person ever stumbles into chat. No, it's not. They have an underscore. Clefable Table successfully banned that person because I couldn't. Some people are so stupid but kind of funny. Some people are so stupid and not funny. Oh, people are here for the borderline terrible plays instead of the idle chat. Thank you. Okay. Anyways. Where are we? What did somebody say? They didn't even say anything inappropriate. They were just being an asshole. Okay. All right, let's take this lady out. There was an option to vote for borderline terrible plays interspersed with idle chat. All right, I'll keep that in mind. We know what the people want. Okay. All right, peace, man. Thank you. It's Hubflower. It was good chatting with you. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. Hope everything's going well. a Gyarados and a Lickitung. We're about to get some deja vu, huh? So, Oh. I've changed my mind. I want to go get something to make this a little bit easier on us. Leave me alone. No, it won't. It won't. It won't. It won't. Never mind. Never mind. I'll actually make it harder. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Last little poke here. What do you think is better, Arcanine or Magnemite? I don't know. All right, fishy. Fossils. Fossils. A little taste of your own medicine there, Chief. Okay. So the only way that this goes poorly is if this psychopath of a Lickitung gets 3 body slam paralyses in a row. Just so we're all clear, okay? Actually, ooh. Don't do it. All right, we actually need to dodge one more. We got to dodge one more. Irony. My name is, I don't know. All right, great. Great. Great, we win. Okay, well that was a little rude, honestly, but we'll make do. You didn't need to do that, buddy, but whatever. We're at +2 now. So now we kill both of these guys. Click. Cool. When the berry is knocked off, is it gone forever? Or does it go back in your inventory? I believe it stays attached. You just don't have it for the rest of the battle. Okay, let's just click, click. Yay! Awesome. What do you want? Nothing. Cool. We have made it to Veilstone. Mods, Clefable Table, if you're still there, can you resolve the prediction, please? This is great. How did I outspeed Roserade? I used Rock Polish, so I was at +2 speed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh-huh. Great. Great. Lovely. Awesome. I missed that. Thank you. No, you're good. No worries. Good question. Good question. Good question. I don't believe there's anything to get in here besides going to talk to Bertha up here on the rooftop. Give me Earthquake. Thank you. Kind of mean that you removed it from Wayward Cave, Drayano, but I understand. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Oh, that was not worth it. Anything else up here? No. Oh, cool. Sticky Barb. Maybe there is worthwhile stuff to do here. Oh, this is the pharmacy. We don't need that. So we can get some trade items and stuff now, but the most important thing... Ah, cool, got a Turtwig mask. That'll be very useful. Maybe should have gotten that. Probably wouldn't have wiped to the 12v12. I believe there's a rare candy up here or something. Dark Pulse, never mind. That's much more useful. Whee! Whee! Okay. I don't need you touching my Pokemon. All right, chat. Left or right? I see 2 rights. Left. I was right. Okay. Okay, so now we are at this guy. We're at, I mean, Maylene, yeah. So, what we can do... So we can get a couple more encounters before we fight this guy, though, so that's good. I keep saying guy. I mean Maylene. Get a couple of these. Great. Well, actually, ultra. There is an extremely small but possible chance that you never get the coin case because you guess wrong every time. Yeah, technically. You can evolve Igglybuff now. I was always able to evolve Igglybuff, but Igglybuff sucks. Okay, so we're gonna first go get some encounters, and then we're gonna see what the dog do. So first from Route 214, I kind of want Houndour. I don't think it's worth going for the Honey Tree here. Because we already have the Growlithe, or the Graveler dupe, so we could potentially get Houndour, or we could get Rhyhorn, Nomel, Spoink would actually be pretty decent. Cacnea I'm not all that enthralled by, but it's possible. So let's go do that. I don't think there's anything too scary to have to worry about. Houndour might have Roar, right? Houndour at... $28 to $32. That'll have Crunch, Feint Attack, Beat Up, and Odor Sleuth. Interesting. Okay, so Milotic should be fine to handle him. And it's also a Houndour, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Does Togekiss have Yawn? No. Did I get a fossil encounter this run? Yeah, I got Bastiodon. Can also lead. Gyarados. What does the Rhyhorn know? That could be kind of scary. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn at 20-something knows Crunch. Drill Run. Yeah, so... Takedown Magnitude. So that's actually pretty sketchy. I guess Crobat walls it pretty well. So does Gligar. We can also evolve him. Do I have to evolve him at night? Is that a thing that we have to do? Because that's super annoying. This doesn't matter. We're not letting it keep this. What? Why did that not work? Oh, it's Razor Fang. Razor Claws for Weavile. Where is Razor Fang? Route 215 as well. Oh, and it's Route 214. You can't buy it. It's in Route 215 somewhere. Did I miss it? Or is it... Oh, is it past the stupid guy with his stupid face? Probably. All right, let's check out... Kadabra, Grumpig, Hypno, Curlia, Chimecho, Umbreon. I'm sorry, Girafarage. Isn't Drapion fine there? Whoops. All right. Well, let's take this guy off. We have to fight the psychic that's up front. I can't remember which psychic it is. I want to say it's the girl. The Curlia, Chimecho, Girafarage. I don't think it's Kadabra, right? I think that's a girl. It should be Curlia. And have Drill Run or something. Girafarage at 34. Crunch, Magic Coat, Zen Headbutt, Uproar. Yeah, that's fine. 65 is more. And Chimecho, you might have Dazzling Gleam, but I still don't think that kills. We're a Drapion. Chimecho at 34 has Psychic, Safeguard. Nope, it can't hit us. Okay, so now, what's that? Oh, this guy's gonna give me Choice Band, right? Yes. So nice. Okay, so now we can potentially fight this Houndoom. Guess we'll see what we get. Doesn't count. Heat Rock is kind of cool. Doesn't count. Nice. Intimidate. Intimidate. Please intimidate and not flash fire. Come on, show me Intimidate. Damn it! Why? Why? All right, what are we catching this? I mean, what are we naming this? I guess it's not that big of a deal, but that's so dumb. Hot dog. Didn't we have a hot dog already? That was Arcanine. So, I mean, our other Flash Fire Boyo might as well. All right. That's so useless. Man, I'm so annoyed at all of these trash abilities and natures. Can we get like some good luck, please? That's a fine nature. I mean, it's still really strong and it's a dark type. And we just got Dark Pulse, so it's not the end of the world, but whatever. Okay, let's go get something from Maniac Cave. It looks like you can guarantee Doug Trio at level 32. I do not want that though. I think I could have guaranteed Rhyhorn, but I think I'd rather have. So at level 29, we decrease the odds of getting Diglett and Whismur, meaning that we can improve our chances of getting Hippowpass, Trapinch, or Ditto. I think Ditto's not good, obviously, but Hippowpass or Trapinch are pretty good. There are situations where Doug Trio is actually decent, but actually I think we always lead you. We want something that's immune or resist both rock and ground types, which is no one. Gligar. Flygon is possible. How do you feel that Flygon is Bug Dragon in this? I don't love it. I think it's kind of weird, but Flygon is one of those Pokemon where it's like really awkward because it should have like 4 types. I'm back. What's up? What's up, Clefable Table? Oh wait, didn't I wanna? I wanted to do 29. Whoops. I don't know if I have a Pokemon at level 29. It kind of has to be a flying type so I don't get locked in with Arena Trap. Otherwise, it's a problem. Yeah, I don't. Damn. I screwed that up. Well, you have Levitate. That works, right? Yeah. Okay. Hot Pocket also has Levitate. Yeah, but it's not level 29. It's over the level cap. All right, level 29. Sing us a song, Dr. Flygon? I think I just did. Did I not? Man, these are some shit encounters. Houndoom is really good, I think, maybe. Nice! Nice! That is really good. Oh, jeez. And she's female, so we get the nice, cool, like, ashy gray one that looks sick. That is good. Let's not blow it. It's kind of hard to catch. 29. It's got Crunch, Dig, Takedown, and Bulldoze. Just catch it with one Ultra Ball. These are pretty bulky, yeah? You're at 0 defense and 0 HP. Okay, X Scissors should never kill, but you do have Takedown. Alright, we're gonna go for an X Scissors here. Oh wait, shit. Cross Poison never kills, but then we poison you. Alright, I'm gonna go for Cross Poison. That was a crit, but it didn't poison, so that's good. Boom! Got it. Chili. I think Potato is pretty cute here, yeah? Potato. Awesome. Let's hope that thing doesn't blow. Is it worth coming all the way to you? Nope. It's got Sandstream, so we have weather control, which is sick. It's actually very good for what's her name? Candace. Okay. That's okay. It's not amazing, but that's fine. It's pretty bulky. I think it probably gets slack off, so that's good. Not you naming her Potato too soon. Alright, well, enjoy isolation for a little bit, Igglybuff. How far down can you go before this is, like, they prevent you from going? Can I go all the way to Pastoria City right now, or no? I think I'm blocked off at Valor Lakefront, right? That's annoying. What's up, Namamo? How you doing? Been a while. Okay, so, I mean, I think we can just kill a bunch of stuff with Glysaur in the gym, from what I remember. There's that one Machop that, like, is a psychopath, and, excuse me, is really good, and can, like, kill us as well. But actually, we can probably do it with Swellow. Swellow's got more attack than, never mind. Ignore me. Oh, does Glysaur have good attack? Nope. Not really. Wing attack into like a Machop, right? That's what made me recontextualize my whole life.
Hope you got me something nice.
Thank you, Namamo. I appreciate it. Yeah, wing attack kind of shite. What about Hypno? Can't we just kill everything with Hypno? Slap Psychic on that dude. Shouldn't Togekiss handle several mons? Yeah. So I just wanna clear through this gym first, and then we can start assessing things. The scary thing is that it's kind of like hard to tell who everybody is in the game. And there are points where you do have to fight all of them, I believe. Oh, wait. Can't Staraptor evolve now? Let's do that. Aren't you calm, though? You're calm nature, aren't you? You poopy head. You still have a crap load of attack. So I wonder if that's the play. We should be able to outspeed everything. Hopefully. Starmie would be good. Okay, let's evolve Starmie. Let's level up Burger as well. Baja. Psycho Cut I think is better than Zen Headbutt. But we can have both. Thank you. I mean, we can go to 37 with the... Ooh, Earthquake naturally. It comes naturally. How much longer are we planning on going for today? For a little while longer. For sure. It's only 140 here. Yeah, Starmie should be pretty good, right? And I don't think there's anything else that Staryu learns that we really need. Let me just double check that. Staryu. Cosmic Power could be kind of interesting, but not even. Plus we have Calm Mind. What state are you in? It's 140 for me also. Nice try! My mommy told me not to disclose things on the internet. Now I'm in Boston. Or Massachusetts or whatever. Hey, buddy. Hey, little guy. What's up, friendo? Friendo Palo. Wait, we have a choice band. So I'm just gonna slap Crobat with a choice band. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Plot twist. I'm taking a trip to Boston in the summer. Where should I go? Anywhere else. No, I'm just kidding. You should go to... you should go to the Esplanade, hang out. It's really nice to just be outside here, especially depends. I guess it depends on what time of the summer, but the summer can be really pretty. Can be sometimes. Definitely go. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want to... Like, I don't know. Go to the place where they put the coffee in the water or whatever, you know? Okay, let's Jaban this thing. I don't have choice specs. Alice. Cake batter gets choice banned. Funny how that worked out. Freedom Trail's pretty cool. It's long. It's good. It's good. It's a good jog. Oh, I'm just like spacing on anything I can do. You know what you should really do though is you should kayak in the Charles. That's really fun, especially when the weather's nice. Where's that odd incense? Thank you. Okay. What is that 2013 thing on the wall? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I ever have to go this way, right? I don't have to fight that person. That person's a loser. Right? We never have to fight that person. It's a dead end. What's up? What do you have? Scary. Oh, no! What? No! I deserve that. What the fuck, Crobat? How did you not kill Hitmonchan? Alright, time to slow down. He was level 37 and had a choice band. I'm not even upset at myself for that. That's dumb. Why are you so bad? I guess that just doesn't kill. Also, this shouldn't kill. Why did this kill my Crobat? Did it crit? It fucking crit? That's so dumb. That is so... Fuck this game sometimes, man. Like... Like... Whatever. Whatever. It's a really good Pokemon. Thing has close combat, endure, feint, and high jump kick. Great. Never mind, I have no idea what this knows. Where did it get Fake Out from? Okay, this dude just has random moves. Like, I don't even know what he has. God, I'm so pissed. Yeah, fucking course. I don't know what this has. Thing has Ice Punch? Really? Does it have Thunder Punch? This is so stupid. I'm so mad right now. And it crit too. Like, well, that's what I get for using a calm Crobat and rushing. I just assumed that it was 36, but yeah, that's terrible attack. Funny, but terrible attack. Like if I had just done this, so much more attack. That's just a fucking awful Crobat, but it's my fault. I shouldn't get tilted here. God damn, that was so stupid. I'm just mad at myself. That was so stupid. Everybody in this gym is optional? Not really, because you can't easily avoid the switches. Or the ones that turn. Crobat was 36. It doesn't matter. 37, 36. It still wouldn't have killed. But yeah, it needed a crit. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, dude spanking dudes. Gotta update the death list. Fuck, man. That's a really, 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 really good Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I'm just being a baby. I just like it's so frustrating when it's like, oh, let's just speed through some stuff that doesn't really matter, and that's like because you don't want to have to. I don't want to have to just sit here and waste time like being super careful about everything and calculating every single thing. But then shit like this happens, so it's like I should have slowed down. Um, God damn. All right. Well, man, and like that was the worst guy to do too, cause like Primeape, Hariyama, Breloom. This is. Ugh. All right. Okay. Fuck, man. Okay. So I can at least skip that person now, right? I just straight up don't have to fight that person, so it's just this guy? That's the only person that I have to fight now, right? And theoretically, I could try and dodge him, but I don't want to. So who the hell is that guy? I believe that's Black Belt Jeffrey, who has the Heracross and the Poliwrath. So theoretically, should be able to just give this guy Choice Scarf to outspeed the the Heracross, and then Poliwrath can't do anything to Fish. Or Milotic. I'm so tilted right now. Great. Okay. So that's that. Everything else should be avoidable in this battle or in this gym. Great. Okay. I'm gonna stand up for a second, take a break, shake it off, and then we'll move on. And then we'll start planning this out. Mons, can you do a prediction for Deathless Maylene? Thanks. All right. So I think the most frustrating part about that is that, or I guess silver lining, whatever, is that I don't think Crobat is super necessary for any fight. It just makes a lot of random fights much easier. Actually, it's really good for Toxic Croaks and Breloom. That's not great. But, okay. Let's focus on the task at hand, yeah? Maylene. She's got Medicham, Machamp, Infernape, Toxicroak, Gallade, Lucario. Lucario's scary here. I did make a team. Or like brainstorm a team here. And at the very least, Crobat was not on it. So what I want my team to be here is Defromage. Yeah, our Infernape is ass too, so. Oh, you're saying, yeah. Glysaur is actually going to be on the team. Gyarados is going to be on the team. Starmie will not be on the team. Okay. So, the plan here is to choice Scarf Omelette here, outspeed Medicham, kill it with a Moonblast. That'll bring in Stab Poison type Toxicroak, switch to Wormadam on the Poison Jab, set up a Stealth Rocks, as well as kill it with 2 Psychics. If it crits a couple times, it's a little risky, but we have switches between Grape and Omelette there. So it's not the end of the world, but I'll have to do that a little bit. And then after that, that brings out Infernape. Set up Drizzle with Poliwhirl here, which I turn into... you know, whatchamacallit, turn into Politoed, and then it's safe to pretty much set up sweep with Chorizo. Earthquakes, kill everything. We should double check that. Glysaur, Chorizo at 39. Let's say we're at +6 and we've got Earthquake. Do want to make sure that that one-shots everything in the back. The issue, like, setup sweeping is really good for this thing because a lot of her Pokemon just hit so hard and fast that even if you have something that like counters them a little bit, like her Machamp is just insane. +6 Earthquake does kill Machamp. Perfect. So, +5? Yeah, does +4? It does. Okay. So we only need +4 then, because I think everything else goes down to +4. Gallade, Maylene. Perfect. Okay. The scary thing is that we do not have... the scary thing is that we do not have Scarf here. Or sorry, that we do not have Poison Heal here. So crits from Infernape are kind of scary. We can kind of stall out close combats and also lower its attack with Intimidate. but because we set up the rain, it'll never do Fire Punch, or Fire Punch does half damage, so it should never go for that. It should always go for close combat, I think. So it should be relatively okay-ish. Gyarados is here for Intimidate support, and Drifblim is here to stall out Dark moves if we need it. Fighting type moves. So that's kind of the plan here. It's a little risky because if this doesn't work, if she switches for some weird reason or something, then we might have to get a little creative here. But that's what I'm going to do. And we're going to go for it. So let me check Poliwhirl and make sure we're not missing out on any moves that are important. I don't think so, especially because we're going with... Yeah, he learns basically nothing anymore. And Politoed, what do you learn now? Okay, yeah, you don't learn anything useful either. Okay, so we can go... Evolve Poly. Okay, Bubblegum, Swagger. I don't think we... I mean, we can get rid of... We can teach it Scald, but it doesn't really need any moves here. And then we also need to evolve Togekiss. So unfortunately, Togekiss learns basically no moves in this game. So the moveset that we evolve it with is kind of the moveset that it learns. So last time I went with like Encore and Wish and Yawn and stuff, but this time I'm going for Encore, Nasty Plot, Baton Pass because I think this makes more Crash or Wake more or less completely free. So that's pretty cool. And then we want to make sure that this has Swords Dance and Rock Polish. Rock Polish will mean that it can outspeed everything in the back, including the Lucario. We need to set up Stealth Rocks on the Wormadam because the Lucario has a Focus Sash. So I think I want to go Protect. Get rid of Bug Bite. We don't need that for now. The issue is that it kind of sucks to lose one of these moves, but I don't think it's actually that big of a deal because we're about to get onto the move relearner or whatever. I think we do this. Gyarados. It'd be nice if you could learn Waterfall, but guess not. It's an okay thing. And I think Grape is fine here like this. I think we want to go buy a Focus Sash and give that to Poliwhirl or Politoed on the off chance, on the off chance that Infernape does not go for Fire Punch against the Wormadam when we switch her in. So we need some coins here to get that. Great. So do that. We want Choice Scarf, which I think was on Glysaur. Yep. Choice Scarf on you. Let's double check and make sure that you do indeed outspeed. Do I indeed have Rain Dance on? No, I don't. It's just there's nothing else to give him right now. I can give him Psychic, I guess. No. Oh. That's nasty. Hypnosis. That's actually not a terrible move to have as like a Hail Mary out, but I think this is fine. Let's give you... It'd be cool is if Gyarados could learn Roost. He kind of busted, but... Okay. Not too sure why it can't, actually. Yeah, it's a good point. Man. Okay. Should be fine. I'm going to edge them via PK Hex. Here we go. Let's check out... Okay, almost there. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's check. What was the, I'm just curious. Is this Houndoom any good? Yeah, it's actually really good. 30 speed IVs, 21 special attack. What was the other one that we got? The Hippowpapas. It's pretty good. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. File, export. Okay. Okay. So let me just double check some calcs here before we hop into this. But this is what we should be looking at here. So, okay. We know that Gliscor kills everything. Let's look at Infernate, though, and go to leader Maylene. How much do you do to Gliscor? Close combat does 28 to 33.6%. In rain, Fire Punch does 22 to 26. So that's good. It's also got Life Orb, which is interesting to note. We have to be careful about that. But as long as we roost and lefties, we should be totally fine. Plus, it'll eventually run out of close combats and start using Rock Slide. Okay. I think that's fine. So let's also make sure that Medicham does indeed go down here to Togekiss. Omelette. Moonblast. 39. Guarantees kills. At +1, we guarantee outspeed this. Perfect. Even though we're Brave Nature, we at least have 25 IV of speed. This then baits out Toxicroak. So Toxicroak comes out here. One interesting thing that we could do to be a little cheeky is we could bring out Wormadame to start so that it gets the boost off. Or so that it gets up to level 40 so that Drain Punch does less. Because Drain Punch does a shitload of damage, but we do have Protect. So it might be okay. So we can recover 2/16, 1/8. Which is like what? Like 12%? Okay. Okay, let's give it a go. It's a little, you know what? We'll just see. We'll see. We shall see, yeah? Let's full send it. Okay. Oh, wait. Oops. No. I hate this gym. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Here we go. This is for Crobat. To avenge our very shitty, very weak Crobat. Alright. Come on, buddy. So Medicham, we always outspeed with Omelette here because of a Choice Specs, or a Choice Scarf, so we can just Moonblast. It will fake out. Not much we can do about that, but it doesn't really matter. Now we Moonblast. Great. So this should, according to my calcs, always kill. Perfect. I think it actually probably would have been smart to switch to lead Wormadame to get the boost, but whatever. Okay. Toxicroak comes out next. It's going to go for a poison type move, so we are going to go to Avocado here. He's immune. She's immune. All right. And we're going to protect, because there's no reason not to. It's going to go for Drain Punch. That's 1 Drain Punch. There should only be 10 Drain Punches. So if we need to stall this out, if it gets a crit, then we will. That's 1 Drain Punch. So now we're going to set up a Stealth Rocks here. It's going to go for Drain Punch. Cool. Okay. That's 2 Drain Punches, by the way. Gonna protect. Psychic does not one-kill this. Does not one-shot this. That's 3 Drain Punches. So now we're gonna go to... I think we want to go to Gyarados here. Or we can just go back to Omelette. How much does Drain Punch do again? Drain Punch does at most 84 damage, so actually we should be able to, yeah, we can just go to Omelette here. So this should be 4. I want to keep Gyarados healthy in case something goes wrong. Now it's going to go back to Poison Jab, so we're going to go back in here and we get some more recovery. It's 5 Drain Punches. Okay, we're still not guaranteed to not get crit here. Does Gyarados bait? Okay, Gyarados should also always bait Poison Jab. Drain Punch does a lot to Gyarados. Okay, so I actually don't want to do that. Do I? I guess it's fine. Get it to level 42, so that's not terrible. Yep. That's a crit. Okay. That's 6 Drain Punches. And now we can go back to Avocado, hopefully here. Yep. Seven Drain Punches. Okay, we're gonna go for Psychic here. Interesting. Close. She could heal here. I don't really care. I'm gonna go for Protect. Yeah. Oh well. Did I get the Spadef drop? I think I did, right? Yeah. Cool. So I'm actually just gonna stall this out of Should have protected actually there. Whoops. That's 8 drain punches. That's 9 drain punches, so there should be 1 more. Unless I miscounted, which I very well could have. But we'll go to Omelet one more time. So that should be its last move. That should be its last drain punch, right? So now we can go to Avocado one last time. It's going to go for Poison Jab. It's going to go for a random move here. Ideally, it goes for Ice Punch, and we don't get paralyzed, or we don't get frozen, but if we do, it happens. So now we can go to do Psychic here. Yep, don't freeze me. Please don't freeze me. Okay, and this will now one-shot. This will bait out Infernape, which has a Fire-type move. Awesome, awesome. What the hell? Why did it do that? I didn't do anything to it. I don't understand why it did that. That's really concerning. This thing just got insanely better for no reason. What is... I'm very confused. That's so bizarre. Oh. So for whatever reason... Okay, so I guess it looks like... I guess it looks like we were dealing with the unadjusted stats. So like originally we were at 95 defense, but it's supposed to be at 100 defense. You gotta fix it by putting it into PC first. Okay, well, good to know. I mean, I guess we were just playing with a shittier version of my actual Wormadam. That's really bizarre. Let's hope that doesn't... Interesting. I mean, it didn't affect anything, and I think that's the only one that it'll affect because we didn't get any other boost. But I'll make sure that I'll check and make sure that there's not anything fucky going on there. That's really bizarre. But that's very good to know. I didn't even know. It's also not correct in the calculator here either. So the scary thing is that it could go for close combat here. Actually, I'm just going to protect once. No reason not to. Yeah, so it's going for Fire Punch. That's fine. Set up Drizzle. Most of the stats are updated. For whatever reason, this one isn't. Maybe it's just because, like, Wormadam Trash is a very niche encounter here. Okay. So, I don't believe it's safe to go to Gyarados because that stupid thing crit us. Yeah, not even close, actually. Okay, so, but with the Rain setup, we can now go to Chorizo and do some magic. It's perfect. So, what we want to do here... Does he actually want to roost here first? Interesting. That's weird. Are you kidding? I think I just lost. I don't know why I would ever go for Rock Slide. That doesn't make any sense to me. Should go for close combat here. That's a pretty good indication to me that AI can see close crit. I don't know. The issue is I don't know if it's going for close combat or Rock Slide. If it's going for close combat, then it's safe to go into Drift Blim. Stall it out of that. It'll always go for... I don't even know, man. I think I have to sack something here. I think I have to sack Fish. To get off a Thunder Wave or something. So... why should it not have gone for Rock Slide there? Because Rock Slide is 75. And Close Combat is 90. And the rolls don't overlap at all. Or, I mean, I guess highest high roll of Rock Slide and lowest low roll of Close Combat overlap. So that was just really, really unfortunate. Funny thing is that if this was Poison Heal, that wouldn't have even mattered. So I'm trying to think if what I should do now is just... I can't tank a CC. Every single roll of CC kills me. What I'm trying to think here is... Oh my god. Here's a word of advice. Maybe I'm a little pissy right now because this sucks. If you don't know what you're talking about, just shut the fuck up. Close combat, you're right, is not very effective. But 120 divided by 2 is 60, with stab is 90. So that is way more than 75 with rock slide. So like, just... I'm begging you, just shut up. Anyways, let's figure out how to not wipe here. So the thing is, even if like I can't set up on anything else either. I guess I can get a roost off if I'm faster than certain Pokemon. Just gotta be careful because if Lucario comes in, I'm totally fucked. Thank you so much for the sub, Shout Out Potato. Or the follow or whatever it was. Let me think. So if it's close combat, I can bring in Grape, but then what? That doesn't really do anything. Omelette, does Omelette outspeed this? I don't think it does. Because it's Brave Nature, so even with the Scarf, yeah, we're not outspeeding this. Rock Slide does too much. Our team is really Rock Slide weak. It very likely goes for close combat here, but even if it goes for Rock Slide next, I don't know what good that does me. So I could kill this. If I kill this with Drifblim somehow. Or like Bubblegum, I guess. I don't know. So what's good is that it's like anything will kill it. It's just that this thing outspeeds every single one of my Pokemon. I could Endure with Grape and then kill to get the Unburden. To Gyarados. But then what? Then Machamp comes out, which has Thunder Punch, and I don't think that that is particularly great. I guess I can stall that out. It'll go random move, actually, so that doesn't even work. Or does Gallade come out? No, Gallade and Lucario don't come out. Actually, Gallade, or Lucario could come out because of Grape. And then if Lucario comes out, I'm screwed. Does Rock Slide kill Grape? Yeah, it should. Let me check that. But I don't know if that totally matters. What I really want to do is get Gyarados in for free. Well, hold on. Yeah, Rock Slide guarantee kills this. Gyarados. Yeah, the crit on Gyarados was really bad. I don't know why I listened to chat. That was stupid. I'm sorry. I should have should have been smarter about that. Okay, so in sack Gyarados here. This actually isn't necessarily... Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Gyarados and hope that it close combats. We're gonna get the Intim off. I don't think Crobat would be that helpful here, slash it wouldn't have brought it, but yeah. Okay. That's nice. That wouldn't have killed me, so if I had just roosted... Okay, so theoretically... It's actually huge. Theoretically, it should Rock Slide me now. Okay, so we might have to pivot to Dragon Dance Gyarados and hope that Rock Slide doesn't crit. Unless... $21... $44... Doesn't work. And this thing's also gonna die really soon. I kind of have to play to not getting crit. So Fire Pinch does at most 15 here, and then how much do I recover with leftovers? So 15 into 19, that is 34 damage. So we would recover enough, but I don't think we recover enough at -1, so we'd have to go to Gyarados. I would take another chunk. I think we... how many Rock Slides do we take? 16 and 16 and... Okay. If this burns me, I'm gonna cry. There's a crit. Okay, well now we don't survive a Rock Slide because of the crit. So what I could have done What I could have done is if it didn't crit. Yeah, if it didn't crit, then I could have survived a non-crit rock slide and gotten off a thunder wave. But I think now I just have to switch to Glysaur and hope that it doesn't get 2 crits. But even then, I don't think the... All right, let's just see here. Doesn't help that we have 1 IV in HP on this Glysaur and 9 in defense either. So do we recover 7 HP back with leftovers? 12% of 107? Or 1/16th, is that what it is? No, it's a 12th. How much does leftovers recover? (1/16th), shit. So 1/16th of 107 is, I don't think that's 107 divided by 116. We recover 6. Shit. So we have 36 HP. I think I still have to go for it. 19 is the high roll, plus 16 is 35. Actually, that works. Okay, so we have to go to Glysaur here. If it crits here, we lose. It's just a wipe. Could have missed, but... I don't even want to play this, like... If it was Poison Heal, you would have won? Yeah, or if it didn't get 3 crits. I don't think there's a way to win this now. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe it went for Rock Slide and got crit and flinch. There's no fucking way to do this. Like, not without losing a crap load of things. Because the Machamp and the Lucario just sweep me. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in... Doesn't matter. It's got Mach Punch. Actually, Mach Punch doesn't kill this. Does this by any chance kill? It can. All right, it's okay. We're gonna miss an Aqua Tail. Don't worry. Actually, this should guarantee kill because of Did I actually win this if I don't miss? Yeah. We don't miss. This is not a fun game. I'm quitting Pokemon. You have super luck? Lucario just kills me. We don't even outspeed it. Wait. Actually, hold on. It's Choice Scarf. Okay, I think we actually can win this. We need to get a really high encore roll. I don't even know if this matters. We just didn't miss Aquatail. Flinch! Flinch! Die! All right. If you don't crit, I think we actually can win this. Need to survive one more. Oh, shit! If it did one more damage, Citrus Berry would have activated, Unburden, we would outspeed, but now we have to dodge another crit. And we're gonna miss it. All right, we win.
Great beat gone.
I don't. Okay. I don't know what to do. I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? Other than just keep going, but freaking Chorizo carried the last run, although obviously without Poison Heal, as you can see, he's much worse. Although I think even with Poison Heal, because of all the crits it got, like I did not think for a second it would go Rock Slide crit flinch. Okay. So, and I was fine with that because we played out of it, but the double crit on Gyarados and then the Aqua Tail miss? Really, Gyarados? Really? Really, buddy? 90%? The odds of hitting 2 in a row is 80%. 80% of the time we win that without him dying. Yeah, fuck Gyarados. We don't have any Intimidate Pokemon though now. Which sucks. Especially because Houndoom doesn't have Intimidate. His run is pretty ass. We do have Hippowpapas. We have a Drizzle Pokemon. We will have I think in one more level, or one more gym, we will have an Intimidate Mon with Salamence, so that's fine. Yeah, we have Adaptability Lucario, so it's not the end of the world, but not gonna lie and say that this isn't really, really bad. Yeah, so once we get to Byron, we will get Salamence. So Wake is a level cap of 44. Okay. I hack a Golem? No, it's a ROM hack. I don't need a hack a Golem. It'll evolve. Staraptor is reckless, yeah. Drapion is not battle armor, it's sniper. Torterra is shell armor, though. So that's good. Okay. Victory Bell, yeah, I guess has sun. It's chlorophyll. Is my Monferno good? Not really. All right, well, let's level everything up to level 39. We'll keep going for a little bit. I guess level 40. I just want to see what we're working with here. We've got a berry fight, and then it's Crash or Wake. Is Swellow Guts? No. Like this attempt is... We have really good encounters, but they're all kind of terrible. Like natures and everything like that. At least Omelette doesn't have Hustle. It can't learn Hustle in this game, but yeah, at least it doesn't have Hustle. We've got some really good Pokemon left. It's just, you know, doesn't feel great. Okay, so we'll get another encounter. Could be Drizzle Pelipper, potentially. But with our luck, it will not be Drizzle Pelipper. We can get Blastoise, but that's not super useful either. Well, we've yet to have a water type. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, you know what? That's the game. No point in sulking about it, right? Everybody likes a comeback story. Aurasphere. Oh shit. Well, that's fine. This learns Belly Drum. Forgot about that. Okay. Maybe it's the again, I hate using this word, but maybe it's the copium settling in, but this is not, I guess, as bad as I thought it would be. At least we didn't wipe, right? And we have some really good Pokemon still. We're about to get the move tutor. You had to go through all the stages of grief. Yeah, I guess so. I think we're at bargaining, not acceptance yet. Yeah. I can't believe how poorly that went. Stupid Glysaur. But you know what? You know what I just realized? I wanted to not do that with Togekiss. I wanted to do that with Milotic, but the Milotic was too weak to be able to one-shot the Medicham with Moonblast, because it has a minus special attack nature, and like I want to say 0 speed IVs. Like I think it's actually completely minimum special attack. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll use Togekiss. And if I had not used that, I would not have been able to do that. So happy accidents, silver linings and everything, you know. I don't know. Glycer was useless because no poison heal. Yeah, it's still pretty damn good Pokemon. So it sucks to lose it. But we're still at less deaths than last time. Maybe I should keep something for encounters. When are we going back to get some fishing encounters? There aren't any fishing encounters that we need to get, as far as I know. Oh, wait. No, the first town we got Eevee from, so there's no encounter there, unfortunately. We got a lot of ground types at the very least. We're about to get the resist berries too, which is nice. Do you learn Brave Bird yet, buddy? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And Vanimal, thank you for the bits for a little while ago. I appreciate that as well. Okay. We're almost out of rare candies. Why does it learn Gyro Ball? That's weird. Somebody redeemed a rank 5 Pokemon. Jigglypuff, Clefairy, Chansey, Slowpoke, Skitty. Okay. Number 5. Number 5 is Jigglypuff. I don't really care for Jigglypuff. I guess it's fine, but whatever. Number 4 is Chansey. I'm basing it based on design. I think Chansey's a cool Pokemon, but I don't love its design. It's kind of like just a ball, just like Jigglypuff. Number 3, Skitty. It's cute, that's for sure, but I don't know what else to say about it. And number 2, let's go Slowpoke. Slowpoke is a really cool Pokemon. I like Slowpoke a lot. I like his design. I think he's hilarious. Good Pokemon. Number 1 is Clefairy. Classic Pokemon. Classic looking Pokemon. Everything about him. I like him. All right, there you go. There's Jigglypuff. Okay. I guess let's go catch some more Pokemon and stuff, yeah? I feel like playing for a little bit longer because I don't want to end on such a negative note. But if we find that this starts going continuously poorly, then maybe we'll back off. But we'll go for a little bit longer, yeah? We gotta fight 2 Team Galactic Grunts with Weezings and Skuntanks and stuff. That's not super fun. What is the Skuntank at level 35 now? Fortunately, they're only at level 35. Skuntank at 35 does know Flamethrower, so our Steel types are no good there. It knows Memento, Flamethrower, Poison Jab, and Toxic. Do we have like something that's really good and can Earthquake? Torterra, I guess. Hippowdon, potentially. But then, what's the Weezing now? Another, I think it's like a double battle with our rival, right? Weezing at 35 knows Destiny Bond, Lava Plume, Sludge Bomb, and Gyro Ball. Jeez. Yeah, so Steel types do not like this. Piloswine? Could be. Wow, all 3 of the Pokemon I've lost have been Flying type. I don't think Piloswine is great here. Maybe Hypno. Right, because it doesn't have a dark move. Yeah. I bet we can do Starmie too, even. Starmie's probably way better. Should be okay. And there's a Wormadam, a Venomoth in the back, so Starmie handles the Venomoth as well. Golbat as well, I think. Okay. Yeah. The whole thing on the left side is taken at care of by psychics, and then the Scun Tank is the only thing we have to worry about. And Dustox and Wormadame. Okay. Something like this is probably fine. I guess that's a lot of bugs. Now this should be fine. Okay, cool. Actually, Twisted Spoon is better, yeah? All right. Now I randomly really want to play Pokemon Coliseum after seeing Umbreon. Huh. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. All right. Should be fine. Oh, wait. Whoops. We are not... Okay, cool. We just have to do this thing real quick here. All right. Careful of the flash fire on Houndoom. That's true. Yeah, good point. Oh, I forgot that she leads with Kadabra. And Kadabra actually just eviscerates the entire left side. Or the entire right side. I totally forgot that. Yeah. Yeah, like Psychic just devastates that whole side of the team. Survive, Kadabra. I don't want to risk something happening here. Yeah, that's okay. For Terra, if you have Earthquake, I will murder you. Okay. Ooh, I did not bring a good Pokemon to resist Earthquake, huh? It shouldn't go for Earthquake, though, right? On Wormadame? Wormadame has Energy Ball. And Bug Buzz. Dude, this is really bad if this thing goes for... If it goes for Earthquake. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, kill that thing. Kill it. Perfect. Good job. Oh my god! Why do you all have... Whatever. Okay. This game is going to kill me. Can't believe they gave her Earthquake. That is whack. Okay, well, we got Fly, so that's cool. That's cool. So, all right, we just need to run through some of these ruin people. One of them has a Relicanth, so we just have to make sure that we have something to... Who's faster, you or you? Then there's some water types and stuff, I believe. Let's actually bring both of you. I don't think we need either of you. I think this team is fine. It's platinum time. What does that mean? What does it's platinum time mean? All right. Oh, I forgot. I can get an encounter on Lake Valor. All right, Skrelp, Zubat, Bulbasaur, Seviper, Parasect. Or Paras. Number 5. I kind of like the design of all of these Pokemon. I guess number 5 is Skrelp. Skrelp's kind of ugly. Number 4 is... Number 4 is Paras. Cool design. Really wish I would have liked... Like, really wish I would have... Like, wish it was a little bit better and more interesting, but it's a cool Pokemon. Number 3 is Bulbasaur. Number 3 is Bulbasaur. Pretty solid Pokemon. Number 2 is Zubat. It's a cool looking Pokemon. And number 1 is definitely Seviper. Seviper is sick. So Valor Lakefront at 33, we can guarantee Kricketune, Giraffridge, Nidorino, or Nidorina. But what other options are there here? Could get Bibarel. Or Pokeradar Venomoth. I think we just roll this. Is Kricketune scary here? Not really. Not really. We can just, yeah. All right, let's just see what we get. That's pretty cool. It's a new one. We haven't gotten that before. At 31, she knows Flatter, Poison Jab, Toxic Spikes, and Helping Hand. We can buy a Moonstone. Subtrue. Dude, I just had, like, the worst battle I've ever had. It was just unbelievably awful. And I lost 2 Pokemon. And I also accidentally just lost Crobat to something really dumb. Wow. He does not want to get in the ball, does he? She. 1 ball HG! Let's go! Seems like you're still going strong. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Peppercorn? Alright, I like Peppercorn. We lost Gyarados, and we lost non-toxic heal. Non-toxic heal Glysaur. Which isn't as bad of a loss as it could be, I know, but still not great. Energy Ball is cool. It's been a time. So yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh, what's up, Dre? Your game is slowly killing me. I hope you're happy. What? Hold on. Is that everything here? Yeah. Why are you not using ×2 speed? What? think this is just Bibarrel. What's the other one? Put me out of my misery. Come on, Azumarill, I believe in you. Can you kill me in one shot? Yes, you can. And boy, oh boy, do we not kill in one shot. Okay. This is just the footprint man. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, this lady is like a cat lady, right? What is her deal? She's got Delcatty and Persian, I think. Yeah, Delcatty and Persian at level 37. What does Delcatty know at 37? No, we don't know. And Persian at 37. I think these are both totally walled by, yeah, by Bastiodon. All right, what can we find here on Route 213? So Gastrodon, Floatzel, Pelipper, Chatot, or Shuckle? Interesting. Benjamin, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. We can just delete this and go from there. Mm-hmm. Cool, we have made it to Pastoria at the very least. Let me just go get some other stuff in case we need to deal with some of these other Pokemon here. Floatzel should be walled by you. I think this is actually fine. Okay. Let's go get another Pokemon here. Gastrodon would be solid, especially with Storm Drain. Storm Drain works weird in this game. It's not exactly how it should be. Or it's like not... It's its old effect, right? Let me just see if there's any way to guarantee anything here. 28% Swellow, 72% Gastrodon. So I could guarantee Gastrodon here. Do I want to do that? Because Gastrodon is guaranteed where? I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I could also try for a honey tree encounter, but I don't think that matters because it's all just flying types. I don't really want another water type though. I have a lot of water types. Do I really want to guarantee Gastrodon? Because what happens, what do I get at Canalave then? Because at Canalave, fishing, I could get Finneon guaranteed, or I can surf to get Tentacool. Though that then means that I shouldn't surf for the other things. Like I shouldn't surf here, which lets me fish again for a better horsey chance. Actually, I like that. Okay. 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 Okay, let's guarantee Gastrodon at 33. Although, did I get rid of Shelgon's at 30, so we can use him for 33. Also, let's take a look at Nidorina. Naive, whatever. Poison Point, whatever. It's a poison type. I don't know. Okay. So this guarantees Gastrodon. The one thing is we have to watch for Staravia. Right? So we need something that can easily run from it and doesn't take a lot of damage from Staravia. Hello. So we can do I don't know, I think Umbreon's fine. Or start. This one, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, Storm Dream's a really bad ability for it to have, because it's useless, basically. So, let's slap on a Super Repel. I guess I didn't have to waste it there, but whatever. And go to town. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh, it's 34. Shit. I really hope this thing doesn't have pursuit. It's got Aqua Tail, Crunch, Double Hit, and Ice Fang. Do we have an easy way to... Yep. Whoopsies. Oh, this doesn't crit kill. Okay. Floatzel is Swift Swim? I think it is, yeah. Okay, we can probably survive one more of those. All right. I guess we could have done netball. Okay, I guess dive balls only work for things that you fish up, right? All right, we gotta get out of here. Hi, Poopus. Let's get that synchro freeze. Yeah. All right, let's netball. Dana says hi, Namamo. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Can we? Can we catch this, please? Oh my god. Thank you. One ball. That's all it takes. One ball HG. Tell the water rat to get into the ball. So what type of food is this? Floatzel's fast and strong at the very least. Oh my god, it can have water veil? I swear, Drayano. Why did you give this water veil? Pretzel? I like it. I'm gonna be so sad if this has water veil. Man. At least it's got Swift Swim, so that's not that bad, but Quiet is a terrible nature for this. It's like we'll always outspeed if we're underwater, but likes to thrash about. Same. Oh man. I heard you like bad natures. Yeah, I freaking adore bad natures. They're so fun. Okay, we can get a couple more encounters here. Let's get the Lapras, I guess. Although Lapras is kind of dog shit. What else can we get in Pastoria? You could guarantee Carvana. No, I'll just take the Lapras. I think we need Lapras. What's the name of this Lapras? What type of food do we want Lapras to have? To be named after? You should be happy it isn't modest. I am happy it's not modest. Shellfish. Capri Sun, I like that. Kinda doesn't make sense, but whatever. Maybe it's battle armor. It's modest. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Although this thing can be physical and special. Alright, I fuck with that. I'm not EV training now. Alright, we can get a couple more Pokemon. We can catch something from the Safari Zone. First ball on Lapras. You're right, first ball on Lapras, sorry. Okay, so because we got Drapion, this gives us a little more wiggle room for what we can do in the Great Marsh. So there's one place where it's likely that we get either Bibarel, Quagsire, Tropius, or Carnivine. There's another one where it's either Parasect, Execute, Krogunk, Toxicroak, Kangaskhan, or Yanma. And then there's one where it's either Gulpin, Shroomish, or that's it. Dry Skin Croak kind of fire for this gym. Yeah. We also have the 212 route, or I can go for Krogunk, Grimer, Coughing, Ekans. I think the middle option. That's what I'm leaning towards too, because there's a potential for Execute. I think Parasect is really shitty. But it did get buffed, but I just think it's a little too weak and like slow and way too bad. Or like weak to everything. I think it did get buffed though. Let's check that. It got buffed a decent bit. So maybe it's not horrible. All right, let's go for that. Anywhere you can catch a Shinx. I think all the Shinx encounters are done. All right, let's go get. So that is in area 3 or 4. We also get Protect here, which is nice. All right, let's see here. I love this part of the game. All right, what do we got here? It's really good if we can catch that. It's best case scenario. Okay. Well, that's that. Wow, we can't catch anything. So I don't get an encounter here. Sucks. But I'm going to catch Pokemon any... Jesus Christ. I'm going to catch Pokemon here anyways. To get the Protect TM. Oh, Sludge Bomb. We have to catch 5, I think. I can't believe they just fucking ran, like, right away. That sucks. Whatever. It looks like I might be pretty far behind. Damn, that's a bummer. Hitting Duskstone in the swamp. I think I can just buy Duskstones at this point, though, right? Doesn't really matter. All right, so 212 South. We can either get Krogunk or hopefully Coughing. Both of those are pretty cool. Actually, we can make it guaranteed Toxicroak or Arbok at level 36. But I think I'd rather potentially get Weezing. Weezing's really good. And is great pivot energy with this guy. Synergy, excuse me. I don't care about these, actually. All right, so this is a encounter. It's probably the worst one we could have gotten. But that's not a surprise given how the rest of this god-awful run has gone. 33. It's got payback, poison jab, fling, and shadow sneak. Okay. Well. I don't think Arbok is poison ghost, poison dark. Seviper is, but Arbok is just plain poison, I think. Alright, what type of food is Grimer? Pudding. Aw, that's cute. Okay. Cool. So with that, I think that would have been nicer, but what are you gonna do? Man. Okay, so I think retrospectively I should have just repel manipped, but to either get Toxic Oak or Arbok, but whatever. Cool. This was a rough run. This was a rough one, a rough stream for sure, but everybody was really helpful and supportive, so I appreciate it. Grimer. I think that's pretty terrible. Okay. We got a lot of sackable, useless Pokemon. Oh, let me... No. That was, what, quiet-natured guy? So, the good news is that I think, that... What am I saying? So the good news is that I think that Crash Your Wake is pretty easy. All we have to do, because we have Nasty Plot Togekiss, is bait the Quagsire into using Earthquake, switch, Encore, set up some Nasty Plots, and then Baton Pass to something. Probably Houndoom, or something speedy, something with agility, maybe Infernape, I don't know. But it should be pretty easy. Hopefully. Maybe Starmie. So that shouldn't be that difficult to do. The... Starmie can learn T-Bolt. Yeah, we can't get T-Bolt, but we can get Shockwave, I think. Actually, I don't know if Starmie can learn Shockwave. T-Bolt is after this gym. But it should be pretty easy to set up. We do have a berry fight before that, and we also have to go clear through that route and get Crash Your Wake because he's like sitting in the rain. So that'll all be on Tuesday. We'll be back with this on Tuesday. I think... Yeah. So it'll be a fun time. Hopefully. This was rough. This was a rough one. So real rough 3 deaths to have. But not much we can do about that right now. We gotta just stay positive. And keep going. You know? I think after this, we get a bunch of other cool encounters. Hopefully we get Skarmory, we get access to Fuego Ironworks, and maybe we get Magnezone, all that stuff. So there's still a lot of things to play with, and honestly, I think at this point I was at 4 or 5 deaths. So we are doing better than I was doing last attempt. And the only thing is that we don't have these 2, which were obviously really useful in the previous attempt. So that's really bad, but... Anyways, yeah, we'll just go from here. See how it goes, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and end it for the day. I hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend, and I will see you all on, hopefully if people are around, I will see you all on Tuesday, okay? All right. That'll do it. Peace.